Alright, so I'm stuck on this fucking part, and the TLDR is basically I have been stuck here for a while. So that's fun. But I am determined to move fucking forward in this story. God be damned. So hopefully we can do that. Okay. Alright. Alright. Fixed controller issues. That's good. It just took me a bit. And mainly for it to fucking realize it's a controller and not nothing. Okay. Alright, cool. We're back to where we were. Very cool. Yeah. Save. Right here. Thank you. Right here. Alright. I basically have been grinding shit off stream as much as I can, to the point where I basically collected every chest that is not in this room. Problem. There are enemies in this room, and I need to clear them all. So, let's do that. Alright. How do I... Can I, like, do other powers? Yeah. Hold on. Assign... There. Yeah. Do that. There. Do that. Alright. I've played it on stream before, by the way. You probably just weren't here for it, probably. Alright. Do that, stay away from them, because they'll fucking blow up and kill me if I don't. I think he might have been asleep, that's why he didn't know. That might have been it. That might have been why. I did stream it a bit late, admittedly, so... Alright, this new power is helping a lot, so that's good. Though I am still taking a fuck ton of damage, which is bad. Maybe, yeah. I'm assuming. I could be wrong, but I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure it was before he went on vacation, so he should be fine. It's fine either way. There we go. Fuck. Okay, this was the room I was stuck on, so it's good we got this done. And that's it, right? Looks like it. Okay, good. That was annoying. I knew I had this room. I just had to fucking take a break from it because I think I was tired that night. So, all right, we're fucking done here. I think we just have to go one other place real quick. Hey, buddy. Give me your life. Nope. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Yeah, the one downside with that power is that it costs a lot of wrath, which isn't great. Okay. Ow. Give me your life. Thank you. Okay. I keep mixing up grab with jump. But yeah, to answer the question that you just texted me, like, before, I was just having controller issues, and I was just annoyed trying to figure it out. It happens every now and then. As well. Select, right? Yeah. Okay. We go the other way. Okay. All right. Now, what I'm trying to remember is, where do I put the crystal thing? Because I know we put it somewhere. I'm not sure if it's there. No, not there. Okay. We needed the crystal sword for something. I just forget exactly what we needed it for. Whoops. 10. We were just in, I think... I'm trying to remember the room we were in. There, and then there. We were just in there. Okay. There is one I missed, but... Alright. Alright, I think I missed something back here. That might have been why I missed... That's... might have been why. Because I need something to get past there. So... Give me your life. Thank you. Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. your life. Never mind. Okay. Alright. Then, if the way forward is not that way, then we go back this way, probably, and see. Weird loading screen, but sure. Okay. Then... there's something up here. Oh, it's down. Okay. Can I go down from here? Or is it up? Okay, it is down. Okay. So I did miss something here. In this room. Oh, it's a chest inside here? What? I did not realize there was a chest here, apparently. What? Wait, whoops. There we go. Gotcha. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Opened. Bloodthirst. That would have been useful. Okay. That would have been a lot more useful, like 5 minutes ago. It's the very bottom. Where the fuck have I not gone yet? Because I need to bring this somewhere. I just don't know where the fuck where yet. Or at all. Did I miss any chests? Let me check. No. Got all those. Got all of those except over... I need to go up there. And it's literally just right there. Okay. What the fuck do I go through? Regardless, we need to go up here. Because I think everything around there is gone, I think. For the most part, at least. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because I think we basically just did the shit that we needed to do here already. Yeah, because that brought that there, then that brought us over there. Brought us over there. What is over there for, actually? What's the purpose of over there? I don't think we've gone over there. Because I know that brought us over there, and it wants to go over here. So... did that, then we used that to open this. Got this. Oh, wait, there's a thing over here, I think. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that was that. Wait. So then... I take this over here. Leave. Right? And then the logical exit that isn't here is this way. That's the logical way to go. Right? Then we go this way. Past everything here. Speaking of, give me my fucking... Bloodthirst on this, please. Thank you. That's really nice. Wait, what is this? Info. Leeches weapon damage and converts it to health. Okay. So it does heal me. It's just not that noticeable. Some's better than nothing, so I'll take it. There. There wasn't any, like, crystal thing there. So... that way isn't able to go that way. Then we get brought back here. So... go up here? No, we can't climb that. So... logically... where the fuck do we go? We'd go this way, I guess? No. We would go back to where we just... we go back to that door. I guess. 'Cause that's what makes sense, right? Do that. Go up here. Top of this. And we basically are just looking for a door of some kind, I guess. Okay. Go through this way. Go up here. Why is there rails there? Okay. Do that. Okay, no. Are there any other statues around here? That's my question. Because if not, where the fuck am I supposed to go? That's my other question. Because I'm lost as fuck on where the hell I'm supposed to go. Because to my knowledge, the way forward is right there. Unless I need, like, a key that it just isn't telling me where the fuck I can get it. Which is concerning. Okay. Wait, hold on. Goes over there. Oh, that's how you get over here. And oh, right, you just have to push it down. Fuck. Okay. So this area is completely not noteworthy whatsoever. Shit, where the fuck do I go? Because I need something to open that door. The problem is, it's been a while, so I don't know exactly where the fuck I'm supposed to go. Down there? Down this way. If I go down there... Go down this way. Leading back here. Maybe it's like up. Christ. Yeah, both of those have statues. This place has a hole. Is there a crystal thing here? Possibly. Did you find Tiamat? If I took her heart? Yeah, it's a boss. It's the final boss of this area. I just don't know, like, the boss of this area. I just don't know what. The problem is that in order to get to there, I need to open that orange door that is the red one that's locked. Problem is I don't know how to open that door. I have this crystal sword on my back that's essentially been keys throughout the entire dungeon. See, okay, let's look at the map again. So, that red door right there, I don't think you can see my mouse on the screen. No, you can't. But my red mouse, the red door on the screen, that leads up to that red skull. That's Tiamat. That's where I need to go. Problem is that I have no idea where to go. Outside of, I was in this room right here, the one with the 2 circles and such. And that the sword I got was in this room. And I left here. Am not sure where we put said crystal sword thing. Wherever. Oh, wait a minute. I'm a fool. Hold on. I know where to go now. I forgot that there was a place that you just place crystal swords throughout, and I completely forgot about it. See, this is what happens when I stop playing this game for a while, and then he just stopped doing that. Okay. I figured out where I need to go. I got it. It's been a while, and it's like a very minor room, and unless it's the thing where, like, if you haven't played a game in a while, you'll forget about it super easily. And now I just realized. Okay. I figured it out, I think. If not, Then fuck me, I guess. Okay. Right. And that's the last one, actually. So that's actually good. Okay. Here is your sword. Now tell me where to go, please. Okay. If I'm correct, it'll either lead me to the boss, or it will, give me the answer to open said door. Probably that. Probably open the door. Yes, it opens the door. Very cool. Alright. And it only took, like, 15 minutes to figure that out. Fuck me. Yep. Alright. Time to get my fucking ass kicked in real quick. But don't worry, I have a thing that, like, gives me more health, apparently, every time I hit someone. Alright. Let's see what happens.
The council reduced the horsemen to common assassins.
Apparently.
Or has Samael bought your loyalty?
That one.
Because if you offer Satyr Rider, perhaps we can strike a deal.
You won't like my terms.
Uh-huh. Alright. Knowing these boss fights, they're gonna be pretty straightforward. I'd already see.
And well for you horsemen.
Right. Alright, so. Oh, whoops. Oh, fuck! Yep. Hello, Danzan. How are you doing? We've just gotten to the first boss after 15 minutes of trying to remember what the hell I was supposed to be doing.
You should have considered my offer. Such a pity.
Alright. There we go. Jesus, okay. But either way, I got the idea, okay.
This net and way for you horsemen.
That is fine. Okay. Ow, fuck. Okay. You could stop doing that, that'd be great. Fuck. Holy shit. Alright. I get the idea. I'm supposed to, like, just throw bombs and just, like, beat the fuck out of them, basically. What does this one do again? Reducing energy and increasing attacks. That's good. Okay. We'll do that when it gets knocked down. Okay.
You should have considered my offer. Such a pity.
Yeah. There it is. There we go. Alright, that's fine.
This will not end well for you, Horseman.
Alright. Ah, fuck. Okay. There we go. I think that's a glory kill? I'm not sure. No. Okay. Never mind. Oh, fuck. Ow. Very cool. Okay. I'm pretty sure I can't dodge that unless I'm in the air, basically. Okay, good to know. I want to skip that. Alright. I got it, basically. I just need to focus.
This will not end well for you.
Amongst other things, but still. Oh, that's a long-ass range. Okay, so I just need to back the fuck up away in terms of, like, that. Okay.
You should have considered my offer. Such a pity.
Alright. Do-do-do-do. Ow. Shit. There we go. Ow. I was supposed to jump. Ah, that hurts. Okay. Alright. Let's try again. I just need to learn when to dodge their attacks, and I'm just bad at doing that.
You should have considered my offer. Such a pity.
Really? Okay. Alright.
This will not end well for you, horseman.
Oh, I need to do the fucking crossblade thing every now and then, too. So that's actually good damage. I cannot dodge while holding it. Good to know. Okay. I needed to jump. I'm a fool. Bam. Holy fuck me. That hurts. Okay. The problem with this is, like, I can't dodge really fast. That's the problem. You have, like, one dodge, and, like, you're stuck in place for, like, 2 seconds. And you don't get iframes for any of that shit. At least to my knowledge, you don't, so... That's annoying.
This will not end well for you, horseman.
Also, you know what? I'm just gonna change these out as well, because I am not noticing, like, any health gain at all. So that, like, feels like a borderline scam and a half. That is not gonna do shit. Fuck me. There we go. There.
You should have considered my offer. Such a pity.
Whatever. Okay. Are you gonna breathe fire or are you gonna dive? I think you're gonna breathe fire. Yep, you are. There we go. Ow. Okay. That's just... okay. Very, very cool. Okay. I just need to beat them up before they do that, and basically every time they get knocked down, I need to run away. Okay. What a good boss fight. I thought it was going to be very straightforward. Turns out it was wrong.
You should have considered my offer. Such a pity.
Whatever.
This will not end well for you, horseman.
Okay. Fuck. I accidentally fucking targeted that thing on accident. I dodged away, game. What the fuck are you saying? I'm taking that damage. Okay, very cool. Ow. There we fucking go. Christ. Okay. There we go.
Do it! Tear out her heart while she still lives. I want to hear her scream. I am one of the chosen. I can grant your every wish.
Can you restore the balance.
Then no.
No wonder Samael wants this thing. It's coursing with power.
Uh-huh.
He's going to let you live long enough to collect on your end.
Alright. Where's this item? Access to the Black Throne. Lifestone. And you also get a Lifestone for free for that shit? Thank God. That's actually good.
Tragic. Without your feathered friend, how will you escape this prison of rock?
Good question.
I'll find a way.
You have certainly proven yourself resourceful.
True.
Perhaps I can provide a quicker way.
Speak plainly, demon.
Serpent holes, ancient paths that worm their way beneath the husk of this dead world and beyond. I use them to get about, and for a price, so can you.
What do you want, Vulgrim?
A trifle, really? The Chosen's heart. I felt its power the moment you stepped from that tower. You wound me, Horseman. I would never come between you and your friend Samael. No, I only wish to look at the heart. One glance, and our bargain is sealed. Samael will be pleased.
Uh-huh.
The serpent holes are yours, Horseman. Seek me out when you wish to use them.
Got it. Serpent holes. Pick up Vulcan locations. Ah, okay.
You've brought down Tiamat, have you? The Destroyer will not be pleased. You need Vulgrim more than ever, yeah.
Aha. And I have no souls. So I can't buy shit. Because I used them all before I came back. Before I fucking started stream.
Take your time.
So, we are going somewhere else. Choking Grounds. Oh yeah, Scalding fucking place. Stair, Choking Grounds. Black Cathedral, Crossroads, Choking Ground, Broken Stair. Yeah, because I want to go back and check everything that I haven't gotten yet, just to see if I can fucking grab it now. And also explore a bit more thoroughly. Alright. Broken Stair. Oh yeah, for example here, I know, for example, is a thing I missed, which is annoying. Because I did not realize you could fucking swim in this game. Let alone how. And apparently it's just A and B. And it never tells you. Where the fuck is the one with, like, I forget what it's fucking called, but I know what it's, like, talking about. I think. Not there, not there. Scalding. Broken Stairs where I am right now, pretty sure. Crossroads, maybe? That might be it. Unless I'm, like, crazy. Yep, here it is. Okay.
You've brought down Tiamat.
Yeah, and I need to get up here somehow. Apparently. I need to get the fuck up here. I just don't know how. Don't know what the fuck that floating thing is. I just don't know how the fuck you get up there. Is this a normal life chest? Yeah, okay. I need to make sure. Nice. We got an achievement for killing a certain amount of demons. Is this for that? No. Very interesting. What about this? This is money, I'm assuming. Uh-huh. Ah. There's entrances down. That would make sense. Okay. I'm basically going to scrape through everything in this fucking area. As well as, in general. And I'm going to find souls in everything that I've missed. Because, fuck this, game in terms of, helping me fucking get through it. Because it is borderline fucking torture at some point. If the desk before didn't fucking tell you. Life. Nope. We'll come back here. We'll grab everything here, then we'll come back. Yes, hi Volgrim. Please put the minimap back. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Give me souls or money, whatever the fuck. And it tells me here, very cool game. That would have been useful forever ago. Artifacts. I thought water just kills you, because that's just a common theme in fucking, what's it called? Games similar to this. Is that water just kills you. Kind of go this way. I cannot open that yet, because I don't have anything to go down there. Okay, very cool. Okay. Yeah, I can't go down there. So that makes this clear as far as I'm aware. Minus this fucking one chest here. However the fuck I get over there. Beats me. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, let's continue forward then. Come back later. There it is. Yoink. Life stone. Anything else in here while I'm fucking at it? Nope. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that is. Get that, though. Artifacts. Can't get to the other side of that, though. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I can't get up there. Oh, that's like a Wrath shard. Okay, that's not terrible to miss out on, but kind of upset. Okay. Scalding Gallow. Oh. Get cutscened, I guess. Okay.
I trust that she suffered.
Not nearly enough.
Beautiful. The second guardian, the Griever, moves in tunnels beneath this place. But first there is an obstacle that must be removed. Ulthane, one of the old ones.
You didn't mention that before.
Alright.
The deal already, Samael.
Be silent, filth.
Okay.
My business is with the Horseman. Ulthane is no ally of the Destroyer. But you won't find the Griever without confronting the Black Hammer. And that will require strength you don't possess. Yet.
What the hell do you think you're doing, Samael?
Tell him, Watcher, how you stifle the Horseman's true power in order to keep him on the Council's leash. War. Destroy this parasite.
You so much as blink at me, and the Council will end you. Both of you. I'm protected.
Not in here. You are War, rider of the Red Horse. Not some puppet on this pathetic creature's strings.
War, I will make you suffer.
Focus your anger. A great rage stirs within you, clawing to get out. You must release it, or a puppet you'll remain.
Boom!
You are reborn.
What was that?
The Horseman is broken, but there is still much power in him. For a moment I saw one who would stand alone against the Destroyer's army.
Uh-huh. And we got Chaos Form, baby. Nice. Yeah, we got that back. Alright. Very good. But we are going to continue to search the area again, because I don't trust myself. At least not my past self to fucking have searched this place completely already, because it doesn't show it on the fucking map for anywhere else, apparently. So... Whoops. Speaking of, yoink. Yeah, 90%. Yeah, was pretty sure. Doesn't hurt to check though, just in case. Yeah, I can't get over there yet. However the hell you do get over there. It's beyond me and how. Oh, I think I know what you need, but we don't have that shit yet. Okay. That is fine. Yeah, we need whatever this thing is, because I saw another one on the other side. And I'm pretty sure it's like a portal or some shit. Nothing over here in terms of, like, the alternate path or whatever. No. Up here. Choking grounds. Can't go that way. Time to search the rest of this area. Make sure I didn't lose everything here. Anything here. Blah. There's a lot of upper area. Interesting. No lower, apparently. Well, there is, but we haven't gone there. Ah, I see. It's behind me. Over here. Alright. Did that. That's the way back. It's that building to the side over here. Let's see. Take a look in here. Chests. Think we could have gone here before, but now we can. There we go. No chests, as far as I can see. Broken stair. Beat up these nerds real quick. We weren't able to go up all the way because of that. Okay. That's a life stone. You can tell. Nice. Now we have 3. Well, 4, technically, but yeah. Alright, that's good. We have at least have better health than we could have previously, which is good. Alright, so now we're going over here. Going up here. And we weren't allowed up there, so there could have been something up here, maybe. Yeah, something. Double check the floors, just in case. Alright, there's nothing. Okay, cool. Fuck. Well, I can't do shit with that yet. Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. There is something over here. I just didn't see it because it was off gray like everything else. Boink. Alright, we got a decent amount of shit. Scalding Gallo. Alright. Okay.
Old Vulcan's got something new for you.
What's that shit? Instantly raises chaos level to max. No, thank you.
Nice.
Sword uppercut. Increases range. Immolation. Scorch it. Enemies at a barrier of smoldering hellfire. No, thank you.
Take your time. You are as wise as you are powerful.
Do that and that.
Did you come
I want those, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. Now, where the fuck do I need to go? That's the question. Go this way. Ah, I see. Oh my fucking god, please. Fucking Christ. There we go. Hey. Da, da. Nope. Okay. 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 Ban. Okay. That turns it. Okay. Got it. I cannot go there yet. Okay. Neither there. Okay. I'm too impatient. Okay. Sorry. All right. Holy fuck. Okay. Holy fucking shit. Ow. What the fuck? Fucking fucking Christ. Okay. Drowned pass. Can't do that. Okay. Vessel armor piece. The fuck? Very high quality, man. Okay. Alright, we got this. Very cool. Anything else in this area, by chance? Oh. Very cool. Already went that way. This way. Ahem. Fucking thing here. I don't know what the fuck it is, though. My bet is that there's something, like, in this area I just need to explore. It'll like, be like, oh, you can go here, here, and here, and, like, but fuck no. I want to find everything here first. Fuck that. Figure out how to get that platform up, because I can't get over there. Oh, the fucking thing there. God damn it. Oh, I see. This fucking bastard again. There he is.
Forgive me, friend. I would grant you passage were it within my power. Do for me what you have done for my brethren, and I will hinder you no more.
There must be another way.
The curse must be broken. Then
God damn it, another fucking curse. So it's probably that thing. Okay. Alright.
Find where these shadow lurkers hide and kill them all. They can't be that hard to find.
Right. Okay. So that's what the invisible things were, I'm assuming. Okay. That's fine. Alright. How to do this shit again. Counter! He'll find enemies using only block and projectile counterattacks within the time limit. Bonus souls will be rewarded for any time remaining. For fuck's sake. Come on. Oh my god. Time block at the point of impact. Result in quick, powerful attack. I am pressing it as it happens, dude. There we go. Fuck. I had to kill them with that shit. I'm so annoyed. Okay. There we go. Unless I'm, like, actually focusing on that shit, it ain't ever gonna happen, dog. Fuck. Oh, wait, does it happen regardless of block? I don't know. That was happening so fast I couldn't tell. So, joke's on me, I guess.
I always knew you had it in you.
Give me this back. Give me this. Okay. Kill 30 enemies with destructive power within the time limit. No problemo. There we go.
I always knew you had it in you.
All right. Whoops. All right. Keep at least one of them alive in the time limit. Okay. Oh, fuck. There we go.
I always knew you had it in you.
There we go. Do 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 do. World of Pain. 15 using environmental attacks. Okay. That shouldn't be hard. Fuck. There we go. Possession. Okay.
Now that was entertaining. Can we do it again? Looks like that was the last of them. Let's get out of here.
I see. There we go.
Ancestors praise you. Soon we will be free.
All right. There we go. Give me that shit. Alright. Lifestone. Yoink. Alright. I think we're good for now in this area. Only area I really haven't fully explored is, like, back there, but... I mean, we could do that real quick, actually. It won't hurt. To check. Do that. Other than that, it's, like, areas with that, like, I need, like, a hook or something like that, or something to do with the blue shit, which I don't know what the fuck you do for that. Yeah, and I need fucking whatever this shit is over here. Either that or something yellow, which I don't know what the fuck that is either. But Vulgrim, hi. Vulgrim location. Yeah, hey buddy, have an artifact. The Shredder. Shred attacks, reap Wrath Souls. No. Air Reaper Blade. Increases range. New. Stone Skin level 2. Immolation. Ricochet haste. Or ricochet attacks by the crossblade.
Only like that. You are as wise as you are powerful. Excellent choice.
That'd be fine.
You are as wise as you are powerful.
There. And Life Essence 1.
Excellent.
Alright. Back to that later. Alright. Continuing on this way. Actually, is there something behind the waterfall? No. Okay. Doesn't hurt to check. Let's go down this way. Can't go that way yet. Oh my god. There. Right. Alright, let's just making sure. Ow. Fuck. Okay. Fulgrim, hello. Anvil's Ford. Okay.
Come on already. What are you waiting for?
You plan on using them hands ever again? You best not go touching that what ain't yours.
Alright, buddy.
Ulthane.
You know me, but I don't know you. And I don't like strangers. Especially the uninvited kind. And maybe who you are don't matter as much as what you want.
I've come for the Black Hammer.
Really now? Well, you're welcome to give it another go. After that, I'll best not catch you around here again.
It's you.
What's that now?
The Black Hammer. It's you.
Do your worst. But let me tell you a little secret, boy. The one in the dirt is by far the easier of the two.
Buddy.
You're pulling your punches, right?
That blade of yours is useless against him. Perhaps there's another way.
Watch out! Watch out! Lucky shot!
Okay, now I get it.
I ain't been tagged in millennia.
100 years. Since the day Abaddon was taken from us, I have prayed for this moment. For your crimes, I would see you tried in the White City. But until this world is free of the Destroyer, its gates are closed to us, and justice will not wait. I sentence you here and now!
Okay.
Your justice can wait till we finish our little scrap, missy. There ain't no sport in jumping into a tussle that don't concern you. Go on, fly away, pigeons, if I'll pluck ya.
Blasphemer! It is you who take sides in a battle that doesn't concern you!
Please, allow me.
Alright. Bonk.
That's what you get for touching what ain't yours. I'd duck if I were you. Keep them feathers flying, boy!
We will not yield! For the Helga!
My pillows need a little scrub.
always going. We came for the Griever's heart, remember?
I'm assuming he can break that shit, and we get that later, I'm assuming. Yeah. There we go.
What are you waiting for? Over here, stranger.
Yeet! Oh my fucking god, okay.
What are you waiting for? Drop this thing!
Dead. Kill him. Oh. All right. Fucking hell.
Watch out!
All right.
Over here, stranger!
Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. I gotta, like, leave that chest there just for this shit. Holy fuck. Christ. Holy fuck me. Bro, what? The fuck do you do? You're just getting ganked in the fucking corner the entire time. What the fuck? I think the option. I think the sound is a bit low. Hold on. I don't know. Oh, that would fucking help. Oh my god! Bro, what? Okay. At least I fucking get it now. I'm supposed to be using this gun or whatever the fuck. Okay. Sorry for bailing on plan. Oh, hey, what's up? I'm gonna be staying up for another hour or two. I'll try to get some game to... Yeah, it's all good. Also, sorry if I didn't notice or, like, message immediately. I've been kind of fucking doing this shit, and this kind of requires my concentration a lot. I basically just have a fucking gun. I need to fucking use this shit now. It's, fun. And this guy is, like, able to destroy these things, which I wasn't able to before, but now he can, apparently, so... And we're fighting fucking angels and shit. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Yeah, just letting you know, in case you were wondering. Playing Darksiders before games like God of War, but I mean, that's just me. I mean, I don't have God of War, that's mainly why. But I know the inspiration is mainly God of War, in terms of, like, its main combat and shit. This part, I'm not sure. I'm assuming it's just that they wanted to change up pace, which is fine, honestly. Changing up pace in a game is fine. Especially if it's, like, to keep things fresh and shit. But this is, like, the more odd kind of, like, change of pace. Like, one of them was, like, literally, like, a fucking, you're flying on, like, a griffin and shit. Shooting. And I'm like, huh? You know? Let me fucking, It's, like, homes in, kinda. Oh my god, hit him, please. Thank you. If any of all of them, except the original God of War 1, hold up pretty well, in case you're interested. Also, I'm aware that DS is infamous for gimmicks. Yeah, it has a lot of gimmicks, in this game, at least. Like, this is, like, the second one of, like, that I've noticed so far. Which is, you know... It's not a good track record so far. Also, I'm gonna fucking check this place for fucking health. Because I need health, please. No, they're souls. No, I need health. I'm gonna go back for the health. Hold on. Shut up. I have, like, no health, bitch. I need to literally save this chest because of that. Because of this stupid game mechanic. Not even recover all my health, either. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. We don't need this anymore. Okay. Good. This is fine, because I'd rather not fucking stick with fucking, what's it called? What do you do? Oh. Perfect. This is hopefully just another checkpoint. But yeah, for reference, we were supposed to find this guy, because he can break the blue things, now that we know. And, before we were fighting, and, now we're not anymore, because we realized, oh, we cannot beat the fuck out of him unless we're in Chaos form. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Combat lore. Increases the rate of weapon experience gathered, and it boosts, their armor level. What? Okay. Sure. Put it on Scythe, I guess. Open the door. Thank you. I was waiting for you, fucko. What are you talking about? Okay.
You'll go nowhere, horseman. You cannot escape your fate. Abaddon will be avenged. Defend yourself, traitor.
Okay.
settle for watching you do it.
Just boss fight, I'm assuming, so we'll probably get a power-up after this. Ah, fuck! God damn. I napped 8 between 9, so I don't know how I'm gonna be up late. Yeah, I figured you were, like, asleep or something, so... Plus, like, I don't blame you, too. Plus, like, whatever heard in, like, what we told me in DMs and shit, so I don't blame you. Fuck! Because that did sound stressful, so I don't blame you. Alright. There we go. Cutscene.
Could be you really are who you say. Them pigeons seem mighty convinced, but I ain't. So once again, you know me, but I still don't know you.
The Griever's lair.
The Griever's beyond here. I had to seal these passages up tight to keep our pets out of my yard. Little bastards kept dropping by uninvited, taking things what don't belong to them.
I am who I claim to be.
Love of time to think about it. My situation is probably a lot more salvageable than it looks. Yeah, that's good at least, if you're able to salvage it.
That'll be proof enough. Then, I promise, we'll have words. Now get off of my property, before more pigeons come looking at crap in me yard.
Alright. Yeah. Get your fucking... Destroy the fucking boss in this dungeon. Yeah. We are basically... looking to destroy the Griever, and apparently the only way in was, this guy, which makes sense, I guess. Also, slightly concerning that we aren't able to leave unless we have a power-up that gets rid of those things, so... I don't like that. But... there we go. I don't know if there was, like... I'm also being a lot more perceptive than last time, because apparently there's fucking chests everywhere, and they don't just show you them all everywhere. So, that was annoying. But on the plus side, I have 4 health bars now, actually. So, that's good. Because they hide shit like that everywhere, and it's like, some of them are good, like souls, but other ones are like, oh, they just are permanent health upgrades, or like, heart pieces from Zelda or whatever the fuck. And, in this game, health is good, because, that makes me not die. Especially since, like, enemies could casually just do, like, a health bar of, like, damage, so... yeah. Hollows. Sounds like Elden Ring game design. Well, here's the thing. You can't just, like, grind that kind of shit. You just have to look and find it, which is annoying as hell. The fuck is that? Oh, hi. Oh, okay. I'll read that in a sec. Biggest issue with the game is that unless you're confident in being able to do fights hitless, you need to invest like 30 of your 100 approximate level 100 level ups into just health. Yeah, it's annoying. So, but guess what? I guess we get more gun. I guess. Very cool. Ow. Ow. There we go. Don't worry, I just have a gun. So I'm assuming the item for this...
All we should do was piss her off. Let's find her and finish the job. And don't toy around with her this time.
Okay, I'm assuming the goal of this dungeon is just to fucking, get the item to essentially break that blue stuff. Otherwise, I have zero idea how you're supposed to leave this dungeon, not gonna lie. Chest. Yoink. Okay. Alright, so let's start exploring, I guess. Oh, hey, looky, health. Okay. There's 100% something in these fucking rafters, and I already know it's gonna be something... Actually, no, that's just... Okay, that's just design. Okay. But yeah. See, I can deal with that if it's like, oh... If you choose to, like, play a certain way, you can, like, do that. In this, it's very much either you have to learn how to dodge shit and parry everything perfectly, or get fucked. And I'm like, I don't know, man. Because, like, I'm, like, very dodge kind of focused in terms of, like, this kind of, like, combat, essentially. So, in terms of, like, parrying shit, I'm bad at it. So, yeah. Like, unless I, like, 100% focus on parrying, I'm not gonna do it. It's, like, expecting me to, like, hit parries while standing still. And, like, if I miss, I get hit. I'm like, no. Just no. So part of that's a little bit frustrating. In Darksiders 2, they kind of fix that. In the case of, you don't have to do that. They just expect you to dodge and that's it, which is fine. So, this is a fucking nightmare of a fucking room. I like this. Yeah, holy shit, this is a fucking room and a half. Okay. I need... something to detonate that with. Speaking of, get the fuck out of here. Die. I need something to detonate this with. So we'll do that. Now we just need fire somewhere. Don't know where. That's probably when I grabbed when I got hit away. By the way, YouTube algorithm knows I've been watching Breaking Bad, because it spoiled a few things for me. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. Thanks, YouTube algorithm. Very cool. If you watched, like, some Breaking Bad, like, meme compilations, it's probably because of that, maybe, but... either that or, like, bloopers of certain seasons or whatever. That, too. I know around the time I was watching Breaking Bad, I got recommended shit too, so... But to be fair, I knew, like, kind of most of the plot points by that point, unfortunately, too, so... Yeah. And I'm always, like, conscious to try and not spoil shit, even though, like, it's very high likelihood that you have, so... I always try not to. Basically just spoiled how much Walt fucking starts fucking over Jesse. And just from what I've already seen, I could tell there isn't really look forward to how low. Yeah. It's kind of like an important plot point, too, because, like, you kind of learn a bit, like, you kind of get, like, the hints of it here and there, especially if you've, like, ever been, like, emotionally, like, manipulated and shit. You kind of know this. But, yeah. It's very clear that, like, Walt is not a good guy by the end, by a certain point. But, to be fair, I think that's kind of the point, for the most part, in terms of, like, all that. How the fuck? There we go. Now, how the fuck do I get over there? Is my question. Because I'm assuming we did that for that. I mean, he's been manipulating people for quite some time, but I can get what he's saying. Yeah. Like, at points you're like, okay, I get it. Because, like, for example, like, lying to his family about him being, like, in the business he's in. Yeah, obviously, he has to do that. So he has to do some manipulating at some point. But it eventually gets to the point where, like, it gets out of control. And, like, it's kind of up to the viewer to decide when that point of, like, this is too far has gone, essentially. How the fuck? How do you get up here? Yeah, this dungeon's fucked, man. Okay. Can't go there. So what's over here? Nothing. Over here, nothing. Well, I can't go there yet. Over here... I think I can get back from there, hopefully. Right? Right, over here. Okay. Alright, we're back here. Alright. Alright, now we're back over here. Get rid of these nerds. There we go. There we go. Also, I get where you're coming from, but it's not like, well, it's ever particularly great. To begin with, lol, I feel like it's more about watching someone who's already pretty sus get way worse. Not complaining. I find that very interesting. Yeah. It's extremely interesting. I also just noticed on my stream, the fucking alerts aren't working. Or, like, my chat box isn't working. So that's fun. I'll have to figure that out later. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, nuance. Well, I guess kind of nuance to the show. That, like, when looking back, you're like, you see certain things and kind of see what they were going for and all that stuff. So that's why it's like interesting to rewatch and stuff, especially like callbacks to like other parts, either from the show or in one case in particular. Actually, the last episode we watched is a good example. Actually, with Better Call Saul is a good example of a callback that's been like multiple years in the making, which I'll probably mention later at some point, probably. I'll probably mention it if we watch Better Call Saul together. But I probably won't spoil too much outside of, like, oh, this is a thing, and that's it. Because it would have been knowledge that you were already aware of. It's just that you probably wouldn't have remembered by that point. Oh, hi. I'm gonna just chill instead of doing game dev stuff. Yeah, that's no problem, man. You do you. Fix a bunch of tiny issues. Yeah, that's always annoying. Oh, hi. There's a bunch of tiny issues. The collision system, to be brief, the issue is sometimes you need to store position as a decimal, and sometimes you need to store it as an integer and delay using the decimal component until later. If it's something related to, like, physics, maybe you could just round up. Like, yeah, it's, like, not the best idea, but you could just use, like, a roundup function or something similar to that. This armor piece. Unless that just doesn't work or exists, but hey, I'm just spitballing some ideas. Issue's pretty nasty for a lot of reasons. Yeah. If it doesn't require for numbers to be precise and you still need like an output, to make it easier, you can always use roundup and store that value as an integer. If that value for that uses it has to be one of the either. Can't handle collisions in very intuitive ways. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know Game Maker in that kind of regard, but essentially the one way that I would say that you do it is essentially parse it as an integer or whatever value that you need and make it so it's close to the value as you need. So for example, if you need like a float or a what's it called? Long, you parse the integer as a long, and it would just effectively be like 8.0 effectively. I'm pretty sure. In most cases, at least, it would count as that. And if you need a float to be parsed as an integer, you could use round. Or round up, round down, whatever you'd prefer. If it's like for collision, in like, say, like against a wall, I would say round, like, down, so that you don't, like, overflow, and, you would preferably like to have, not go through a wall, rather than out. Unless you want it to be down. Like, to illustrate why it's so rough, here's the main thing I keep testing for. Okay. Oh, a rat shirt. Nice. Yoink. Imagine if the player is moving across the ground very fast. Let's say 20 pixels and across next frame. Okay. I'm with you so far. Alright, we're able to go past there. Now let's say it's an inclined surface with a slope of 1/3, 1/3 of like 1/3, lies 4 pixels in front of the player, and then another horizontal surface lies on top of that slope. Okay. Holder's key. Right. Item? Question mark? Tremor Bringer, Tremor Gauntlet. Okay. Sure. Balmor Gauntlet. To charge it, hold Y. Okay, let me quickly... Alright, I'll read that in a second. Oh, hi, buddy. Let me guess, your one weakness. Or... No? Shit. Ow. Oh, I see. This is a weapon I can use. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright, let me read all this. Hold on. First, I need to have the game realize the player is projected to collide with the slope. Second, I need to align them horizontally with the base of the slope. I can't subtract from the player's velocity, but rather I need to make a duplicate of the velocity variable, which I decrement from until I run out of movement. Third, I calculate how much the velocity decreases, and I account for friction. Fifth, for the same, I do the same with the different friction plus gravity for the slope. I need to account for whether or not I am moving right or up / down the slope, and use either floor or ceiling functions depending on the context. Calculate the distance. I have to use an inverse tangent function. While having another variable that tracks Yeah. Essentially, it works, but I'm pretty sure there's a better way. The way I would do it is, one, obviously figure out that your player is sitting on, like, a slope, and provided it isn't, like, slippery, which I'm assuming it isn't, you just say, okay, they're standing on it. It's not slipping them or anything like that. Or approaching it like a physics system problem when it shouldn't be. There's likely a shortcut. Yeah, you don't need to have... I get it's like a platformer, but you don't need to have, like, super realistic kind of physics. Let me get out of this real quick. And I'll just pause. And I'll switch it to a BRB. So then we could have this, like, kind of a discussion, I guess. Which is fine, honestly. That was a good discussion, though. Alright. But I just basically got a new weapon, so... In order to get it to work... Let's swap to... Haven't read about it until recently. It's mostly flat surfaces since environments are indoors and industrial. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. But hey, we got this now, which is good. Tremor waves when charged. Okay. Down to switch secondary weapons. Alright. Holy fuck me. There we go. Not used to having twice. Nice physics, man. Okay. Ow. Ow. There we go. All right. Lebehodiki, I'm assuming. Yep. Alright. That's done. Very good. Gotcha. Well, we need this from now on, so keep it on. Yeah, we got that. Okay, cool. Do-do-do-do. Why, yes, there is indeed a thing there. Very cool. That way. Press and hold wide to use the Tremor Gauntlets to strike. Press and hold. But dragging it. Oh. Okay. Huh? Alright. Okay, I get it, I think. Make sure this is as low as it can be. Yep. Alrighty. Did that. Pretty sure I can't get anything else in this room unless I am blind as shit, which is totally possible, actually, but that's fine for now. Alright. Ow. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're back here again. Oh, hello.
Looks like she played you again. If at first you don't succeed, I guess.
Okay, whatever. All right. All right. Ow, fuck. Now, how the fuck do I get over there? That's my question. Interesting. Apparently the new Prince of Persia game is actually cracked. Yeah, apparently. I haven't been really keeping up with a lot of stuff, unless it's, like, viral for the most part. For example... Ah! Okay. That actually caught me off guard for a sec, not gonna lie. I just thought it was gonna be a wall. But yeah, like, outside of, like, very specific things, like, for, like, I don't know, like, shit I would normally keep up with anyway, I guess. I'm not really, like, looking at too much stuff unless it's, like, viral or, like, on Twitter all over the fucking place, for example. Like, I literally learned about, like, Pow World and, like, the controversy about... Like, I learned about Pow World yesterday, and, like, everything about it, like, earlier tonight, honestly. So, that tells you exactly how I, like, keep up with shit. So... hilarious, at least for now. I don't know. In my opinion, it looks like, in terms of gameplay, let alone the controversies and shit around it, yeah. Like, I know about the controversy. It's a stupid shitpost game. It's too hard for me to get offended at stuff. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Like, I don't care if you like the game, you know? Though I do have an opinion if people say that it's literally just gonna be what Pokemon should be. At that point, I'm gonna be like, okay, no. But in terms of, like, it being, like, a game that you like, I don't care what people like in terms of, like, games and shit. Like, you could like the most, like, degen, like, fucking game in the world. I don't really care as long as you don't, like, constantly, like, get me to, like, play it after I told you once no, for example. Desensitized to Pokemon, people having bad Pokemon opinions. Yeah, I've kind of had to learn how to, because I'm like, this shit is, like, half the shit is, like, so dumb. When it comes to, what's it called? Fucking... When it comes to Pal World or whatever, in terms of gameplay, and people saying, oh, it's what Pokemon should be, my opinion is, just play literally any other, survival game, and it'll have, like, 90% of the same gameplay it already has. And that's, like, not even a joke. Alright. Okay. It's on there now. Now what the fuck do I do with this? And, like, I kind of briefly went over it, like, on, like, Twitter recently. Because I saw people were talking about Pal World a lot. And essentially my opinion is, like, cool. Don't really care that deep. It's not that deep. I don't really care about it that much. Like, as far as I saw, I'm like, yes, it is indeed just Ark, but with Pokemon, quote-unquote, instead of dinosaurs. And, like, I'm not really into, like, I'm not really into, survival games like that. At least not, like, to that extent. Oh, I see what I need to do now. Okay. I need to move this shit off. And bring the other one on. Yeets. Do that. And then bring that other one over. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to be doing. There we go. Wow. Alright, cool. Though if I had to guess, in combination with, like, the controversy and just the fact that it's like, ooh, it's in early access, and, like, it's fun for a little bit and that's it, I'm assuming it's not gonna last longer than, like, I don't know, fucking, like, a month. maybe. So it's not gonna last long as far as I can tell. Especially since, like, originally when it was, like, first shown, like, 2 years ago, it wasn't. It was just kind of like, oh, that's a neat-looking thing, and that's it. So I'm assuming it's gonna be the same thing of, oh, it's a fun game. Every game that people compare to Pokemon never gets mainstream presence. Yeah, I've heard, like, fucking, what was it? This is, like, the 4th one now or some shit in the last, like, fucking, like, 5 years or some like, 3 years or some shit. And I'm like, dude, it's just not. Oh, hi. You're not Vulgrim. People have pulled this with Digimon, Temtem, now this. Pretty much, yeah. Because they just want, like, a more adult Pokemon game that's open world and has a crafting system. Like, I don't care. In terms of, like, a crafting system, I really could not give less of a shit. Like, I'll be honest, like, if Pokemon adds, like, a crafting system, I'm, like, not gonna touch that shit at all if it isn't required. Funny that those are requested mechanics. I know, and I hate them. Because they're fucking stupid. I'm like, I just want to play a game where I go around, collect cute little critters, and beat the fuck out of Timmy and his fucking rat. That's all I want. It's not a hard, like, it's not hard to do that. Yet they want to add on, like, 1,000 things to make it look more impressive. I'm like, I do not care. I want to beat up Timmy and his pet rat, because fuck him. Could have sworn that everyone agreed that crafting mechanics are usually just annoying, and that open world RPGs have balance issues. Also, Gen 9 is, like, already, like, 90% of the way being open world. I mean, it was pretty good. The problem is that they fucked up, with, performance issues. If they had that, they would have been fine. Because for the most part, Gen 9, performance issues aside, is a decent game. Like, it's not, like, incredibly, like, horrible. Second favorite gen. Performance issues aside, that's fair. Outside of that, I don't know. Because, like, there's no post-game to Gen 9. That's the problem I have, mainly, with it. Is that outside of, like, one specific instant, like, outside of, like, the end of the game, there's, like, nothing. Like, you get just Area 0 in Gen 9, and that's kinda it. Outside of DLC, which I'm not gonna count. Just as, like, a heads up, I'm not gonna count it. So, Archie's having non-existent frame rates. SMT runs as bad, if not worse, than most of Gen 9. I have 250 hours and 5 playthroughs. Jeez, yikes, man. Like, I could deal with the, like, drops, but I can only, like, handle it to, like, an extent, you know what I mean? after that, I'm like, at one point, I just have to just call it and be like, it's not the best. But like, in terms of like occasional slowdown, sure, that's fine. But when the game is inherently just a lot of nothing outside of, oh, it has like the very end of the game, and that's it, I'm like, I don't know. If there's anything besides a turn-based RPG, I'd be molding super hard over it. Yeah. I don't know. Also, on top of that, like, a lot of the game just felt like bleh at the end, especially. A good example would be, what's it called? Like the tournament or whatever of going around and fighting the gym leaders again and having a tournament again. Like a tournament where you just fight Monoma, like your rival one more time, and then after that, what is the player supposed to do? Raids, and that's it. And I'm like, wow, that is not fun. Plays Overwatch one time. Because I periodically drop from 140 to 120. I could not tell you the difference between 140 and 120, I'm just gonna be honest. So, but like, in terms of like noticeable frame drops, like, if you're consistently, like, it's like, okay, you have a consistent frame rate, very cool. And then randomly drops to like I'm talking like PowerPoint levels. I'm gonna have a few issues. Ah, I see. This is how you get past this part. I was very confused on what the fuck you do here for a sec. We haven't had a essential post game since Platinum. At this point, I don't expect it. I was gonna say Sun and Ultra Sun and Moon specifically, but that's debatable, honestly. There we go, we did that. Oh, hey. I'll take short storyline. Arc Ultra Scylla is the same with Platinum. I don't know. Also, hey, welcome in. You would probably know more about, post-game shit than me, honestly, Mist, so no. Oh, hi. Oh, God! Is a remake of Gen 2. It has a few more post-game things. Keyword few. BDSP was a remake of Platinum. I would have used that as an example. Recent game. It has the same post-game as Diamond, so, take that as you will. E. Just no. Okay. Please elaborate. I never played Vanilla Gen 2. In my understanding, the whole Kanto 2nd region is usually the same. It mostly is. Until you beat Red, there's very little addition. And the sole addition is you have Battle Frontier, along with, like, the Battle Tower, all that fun stuff. And you can free fight gym leaders. At, like, essentially, like, post-game, like, levels, essentially. It is kind of the same as Platinum, for the most part. As for what Platinum's post-game is like, I cannot comment since I haven't really have much experience. I don't have much experience with it, at least. I've played BDSP. That is my extent of Gen 4, at least of recent knowledge, at least. I played, like, base Diamond and Pearl, like, when I was, like, 12 or some... or, like, 10 or 12, basically. Literally zero memory of doing Battle Frontier and Heart Gold Soul Silver. I legit thought it didn't have that. It has it. You just have to beat Red. At least I'm pretty sure you have to beat Red. Oh, you just need to beat Lance? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I guess it makes sense, because you're like around level 50 at that point anyway. Okay. Making sure I'm not missing chests. If you're curious of why I'm looking around. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh my god. Get out of here. I wouldn't say it's better than Plat. Has more, BDSP has more Plat, more than Plat post-game. You have all the events, Battle Tower, all the extra stuff located within key points, such as Legend Battles that weren't in Platinum. Plus, they adjusted the Underground to be better, quote-unquote. Would say it's better. But I would say it has the same, if not more, post-game. I think I'm biased, because I spent a lot of time in the Battle Frontier as it's post-game. Most people, would play. Not everyone likes Battle Frontier. Yeah, I'm not super big into Battle Frontier. Unless there's, like, something, like, noteworthy about it, I'm probably not gonna do it, essentially. Mainly because I just don't like battling like that. At least not to that extent, I guess, if that makes sense. There we go. Get them out of here. I need bombs, I think. Oh, there. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh my god, please. Just in case, so I don't have to fucking keep going back and forth, I guess. There we go. There we go. Alright. Alright. Beholder's key? Yup. I just see that last comment out of nowhere. My knee is just dying. Oof. It's not as gracious as people saying Emerald has more to do than Oras, which, excluding the Battle Frontier, is just wrong. Battle Frontier has skewed my judgment way too much, because even as a kid, I was super into doing that sort of competitive min-max stuff with my RPGs, even though I was not good at it. A lot of nostalgia. Yeah. That's kind of consistent for the most part when it comes to, like, what kind of games in Pokemon that you like, for the most part, I think. At least for the most part. Also, I'm gonna go up here. Yeah, you do that. I think I have a feeling I know what they were up to, so... understandably so, yeah. Okay, I think we're just done here, so that makes sense. Okay. This away. Wait, do I need to go? Wait, where the fuck do I need to go? Oh, wait, yeah, I'm going this way. I'm going back. Okay. This shit is just like... It is just some Zelda-ass dungeons, and I'm like, it's cool, but like, holy fuck, my brain hurts. Also, I haven't said this as I was gonna say for Darksiders. I love not Zelda. Yes, this is just not Zelda. It's God of War, but Zelda. Can you tell? Even including, like, edgy and a lot of gore everywhere. It's great. I'm adjust. I don't know how I feel about that one. Adds up. Darksiders is like the most 7th gen game in terms of the energy it gives off. You're not even wrong, yeah. It has like the most fucking edgiest fucking lore that I've ever heard. It's fucking hilarious. Mature in a goofy way. Yeah. It is pretty goofy. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Ah! Okay. Ow. Oh my fucking god, ow. Damn! This is fine. I have chaos for it. This is fine. Alright. Whee! Oh boy. More boys. It got rid of my chaos form? Fuck you, game. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Ow, fuck. There we go. Ugh. I had no idea where the fuck I was going. Was I going this way? I honestly don't know. No, I wasn't going this way. Ah! Okay. Get the fuck out of here. But yeah, this game's lore is like super like interesting, but like holy fuck, it's like super fucking like you could tell like it would be a fucking like mid 2000 like early 2010s fucking kid's wet dream or some shit in terms of lore. If like a teenager or some shit, it's like insanely fucking edgy for no reason. Are you gonna play Darksiders 2 after this one? Oh yeah, for sure. I love Darksiders 2. It's the reason why I picked this one up, honestly. I have this one and the second one on Steam. I probably won't play it immediately after. If I do, it'll probably be a I'm in the mood for it. But yeah, probably Havam 15. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, in terms of like whether when I'll get around to Darksiders 2, it'll probably be not for a while, admittedly, but I would definitely want to play it at some point, considering how much I like it. Also, I want to go back and get those at some point. Especially when I'm about to get to the final boss or something, probably. Need to get back into completing another Elder Ring. Either Elden Ring or DS3. I would say just finish DS3. Just complete that and, Elden Ring. Blah. That's what I meant to say, sorry. Because by the sound of it, you're a bit further into, Elden Ring rather than, Souls, so... I would say just probably wrap up Elden Ring and then go from there, probably. Or, you know, figure out whether it's beatable or not, I guess. Much longer game, more content I have to go through. But I'm more confident in it, yeah. I would say stick to one, though, regardless. So. Guts into it was the main thing, and I was worried about for +0. Yeah, that was a fun kind of experience, I guess. All the worst fights are against multiple bosses at once, and Gatsuju was probably the worst. Higher level ones, but it's all like level 1 fights. Yeah. I don't know how long this fucking dungeon is, but holy fuck. Whoops. How much shit is left? It doesn't look like much, so I might wrap it up at the end of this shit, maybe? I'm, like, approaching, like, the end of this shit, actually. Hold on. Do I want to go back? Yeah, probably. I'll go back. Because it looks like this is, like, the end, so I want to make sure I got everything before I leave. Because, like, I can always go back, but I don't want to, like, go through this dungeon again, if possible, because that shit's annoying. Plus, everything is, like, an advantage at this point, honestly. Okay. Loading, okay. Forward. It's literally just this shit in here, and that's it, I think. In terms of chests, right? I think so. Yeah, at least in terms of, like, chests and artifacts and shit, that's it. Okay. So after all that shit, we can go back. I just want to be thorough, and, health upgrades are, nice to have, so I don't want to lose them if possible. Or I want to have them if possible, because, in this game, you die very easily, if it wasn't apparent. Alright, how the fuck do I get this one? Oh, it's probably on top of this. I just go on top of this train, right? Or I go in between. Oh yeah, I go in between. Okay. Ah, speaking of, Lifestone. Yoink. Give me that shit. Elden Ring is technically the easier game. Do it to be open world. You can get stuff at odd times, plus easier runes. Not easier in terms of souls, so still not easy, but definitely the one I'm most comfortable with. Just ignore the fact I have a new game, +10 file. They're doing +0, I think, in terms of, like, I think it's weapon upgrades. They're doing +0 weapons, so keep that in mind. Meanwhile, I think in Souls, they're doing, I want to say, no level ups, so level 1. So that is important to note in terms of how difficult it is in comparison between the two. Yoink. Champion artifacts. Nice. Level 1 scum, ouch. Yeah, they're level 1 in Dark Souls. They're doing a level 1 run in Dark Souls 3 and doing +0 and +0 weapons in Elden Ring. So they're allowed to level up, just not like it's not going to matter after a certain point because your damage is the main kind of thing. It isn't awful, but it is annoying against certain things. Go that way. cruising through stuff until Godskin dual walled me. Yeah. Yeah, I've watched that shit. That was rough. Yeah, Godskin is fun, quote unquote. Yeah, nice wall. Okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna backtrack until this shit's fucking done. Until I get everything in here. But head out. Yep, have a good night, Dubers. I'll talk to you later, hopefully. Alright, that is all the fucking chests in here, right? Yes. Minus the ones that are forward. Okay. Alright. Time to go back. Alright. I love how you just stomp the ground and open the door in this game. Like, it's like the most fucking like, I don't know how to describe it, but it's really dumb and I love it. How the fuck do I get back up there? It's just not Kratos. You're not far off, yeah. And the funny thing is that it's just not one of them, there's 4. And no, the Horsemen are not exactly what you think they're called. There's War, Death, Fury, Strife. They didn't want to do Pestilence and, Famine, because they were like, the fuck is Famine gonna do? Plus, on top of that, Famine and Pestilence could kind of get mixed up in terms of, like, design, I guess. I don't know. At least if they were to go, like, the actual, like, biblical versions of the 4 Horsemen. I'm pretty sure it's biblical. I don't know. Death and Fury are 2. And 3. Yes. Death is in 2, Fury is 3. Strife is also in 1. He's also in Genesis, the most recent one. And in that, it's a what the fuck is it? It's like a but in 4 is also War Again, which is funny. You just play War Again in Genesis with Strife, though I think Strife is the main character in the 4th one. Genesis, yeah. Yeah, there's a 4th one now. It came out like a couple years ago, yeah. It came out a couple years ago. It came a couple years after 3, if I remember correctly. It came out like 2019 or some shit. Why did I not hear about this? Because it wasn't that well received. Let me up. Okay. And if you're wondering, I've looked at the gameplay, and no, I am not playing it. It's like I'm trying to remember what like the genre is called, but it's just not interesting in my opinion. It's like top-down like battle arena shooter is like the best way I could describe it. It's like what the fuck? It's like the biggest departure I've ever seen. What the fuck? We go this way. Gotcha. We go this way. Was received well? I don't know about that one, but sure. Where did you look for the reviews? Now I'm curious. All I know is that it wasn't as well received as, like, 22. Solid 77 by 4 outlets. That's interesting. Because from what I've seen of the gameplay, it's like, is it bad? No. But is it like any of the other games? God, no. It looks nothing like the other games, and that concerns me a lot. Really high on IGN. IGN gave it an 8.7. Interesting. Yeah, that's really interesting. Because I know, like, Darksiders 2 is, like, fucking the best one out of all of them, for the most part. At least from general consensus is the best one. Which, to be fair, is a decent opinion, because, it had the most unique combat, and it was pretty fluid. At least in comparison to Darksiders 1, where the combat is a lot more rigid than 2. Three was reviewed the worst. Yeah, that would make sense. And, like, mainly because, like, it just makes sense because it was not, like, 2. And that was their major complaint. It was just not 2. And it wasn't a great, like, addition or added much different to 2. Other than, oh, it's a new character, and that's it. Alright. Alright, now we're back to where I decided not to, back to where we were. That is a Wrath Shard, which I want, but how the fuck do I get up there? We need the water to rise. That's what we need to do. Ah. Make sure nothing else is there. Okay. I hear music and I'm scared of what the fuck's happening. Okay. There we go. Looks graphically like Warcraft. Fair enough, yeah. I never thought about this before. Oh, this game. I mean, yeah, it does, actually. Especially with, like, the way, like, War walks, too. It's very noticeable, and you're not wrong, and I hate that you're not. It's really funny that you point that out. Hey, we got another rap bar. We could be more angry. Even his sword gives off an MMO vibe. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, that is, I forget what the fucking sword is called. It's not Ruin, because that's his horse name. It's like Apocalypse or some shit. What the fuck is your sword name again? Chaos Eater, right. It's another fucking edgy-ass name. Holy shit. Yeah, it is just, some big, like, MMO fucking Warcraft vibes. He just do the chaos control. Yeah, he just, yeah, it can chaos control, dude. Don't worry. That's totally what one of his, like, powers are. He could just chaos control. Don't worry. He can just do that now. Pretty sure this is the boss. I should play Shadow the Hedgehog on stream. Watch everyone can watch me suffer. Please don't. Yeah, boss time. Hello, guy. I'm like gonna fucking... Yeah, it is a crab. That's true. It is a crab. Ah! Oh my god! I have zero idea what to do, other than stand behind this. Oh. Nope, I'm not allowed to approach. My fault. I'm sorry. Ah, I see. Okay. Ugh! I see. Please let me break this. Let me break it. Fair and balanced. Ah, of course, yes. It wouldn't have it any other way. Please break. Very cool. Okay. That knocks that back. Okay. Break? Break. Why is that shit not breaking, dog? Okay. What the fuck? I guess I'll die. I legit think that, like, because I accidentally triggered this too early, it, like, bugged, I think. Unironically. Unless it's not, unless it's working now. Now it's working. Okay. Heated, it can't break. Apparently. That's my thought. Yeah, if they're heated, it doesn't break then. Okay. The more I know, I guess. Let's wait for that to cool down then. Ow. There we go. I didn't want to get hit by that, so I just got panic and let go early. Ow. Amazingly designed boss. I mean, like, to be fair, on paper, it's fair. The problem is that I'm on the hardest difficulty. Ow! So it just is not. Oh! Like, on paper, it's fair. Otherwise, no. Fuck no. This shit is, like, cringe as hell. Ow. God damn it. Okay. Ow. Ugh. Fucking break this shit. Okay. Ow. Okay. Ow. Ow. There, we got its weak spot. Ow. Aw, health! Let's go! Yeah! Ow. Ow. Oh god. Okay. Ow. 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 More health! There we go. I wonder if this boss is really simple, but from an era where fine-tuning bosses was hard. Good question, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I am on the hardest difficulty, so that's probably a factor. So, it's probably just the fact that, like, it's just super hard. Wait. Why didn't War just do that in the first place? Good question. Don't know. He just didn't, I guess. I don't know. He could just, like, punch the leg out. Nah, it needed to be softened by the fucking train car first, obviously. Obviously. And we have 5 Hearthblars now. Nice. Because we get a lifestone every time we do that. Rocked your face off. Defeat the Griever. Oh. Thanks, controller. It just disconnected randomly. There we go.
2 down, 2 to go. You might make it to the tower after all. Then the real fun begins.
Sure!
Thing back to Samael.
Yeah. That's just how it is. I don't know. Don't look at me. I didn't make the game. Oh, fuck!
Welcome back, horseman.
Oh, you could just throw that now. Okay.
But I suppose that isn't your way, is it?
Why are you here?
Strange question, seeing as how you're the one broke into my house.
You weren't always the Black Hammer.
It's not like this is a whole ruse or something.
Hermit among tombstones. Why? What role did you play in this, Ulthane?
Horseman, I've got something for you. A fair bit of work, but it's a bit dainty for me.
Oh, yeah.
You better.
Yeah, don't question how this random guy just found one of Strife's guns.
You didn't answer my question.
Here, have a gun.
Maybe I like the scenery, what's it to you? You asked for my help and I gave it. You go on being ungrateful and I'm liable to get upset. Do I look like I'm afraid of death, boy?
It's not death you should fear.
Okay. My god. I love it. It's so dumb. But yeah, we now have a gun. We just have a gun now. Let's enjoy that fact now. Oh, thanks, controller. Hold on. He just knows that Death is a clown in a skull mask, and he's not scared. Death would be very upset if he heard that. He'd be like, the fuck you say? God damn it. This is like... This was happening earlier. There's like an easy way to fix it, and it's called, I was playing on ending stream anyway. Alright. I don't want to hear banging over and over again, so... Alright. I was planning on ending stream anyway, so this is, if anything, a good time to fucking end stream. So... That's done. But yeah, I find it funny that... Ulthane, just does not care. But to be fair, his kind, really have very little reason to care. But yeah, I don't think there's anyone I want to raid particularly at least currently. I don't think so. All right. Then we're just gonna end it here. All right. Kylo. I mean, are they doing that still, or? I'm curious. Let me look. They're playing Warzone, but they didn't change their title. Yeah, sure, we could do that. I could catch up with them, actually, while I'm at it. Alright, we'll do that. There we go. 1 second. As for next stream, I'll probably stream, I'll make it, I'll say either Monday or Tuesday. I'll get back to you on that. But yeah. Go say hi to him. He's a cool guy. He's playing Warzone right now, so I don't know generally what they're up to outside of that, so I'll talk to you later. Have a good night, everyone.